And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4. Now here's Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Pass to Mashburn, inside. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 6. New Orleans needs to hurry, late clock. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Here's Lewis. The 3 is up. Mashburn grabs the miss. Outside Davis. Pass to Paul. Here's West. Back to Davis. Fires the 3. The Pacers pull it in. First quarter of play, a minute in.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Now here's Daniels. Here's Granger. Pass to O'Neal.
Pelicans foul. Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. O'Neal with it, and Davis picks him up defensively.
Baron Davis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Down low. Stolen by Davis.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
Paul finds Davis. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. O'Neal misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
And the basket by West.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
Pass to Lewis. From behind the arc. The Pacers again can't hit. Here's Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana trailing here. Here's George. That shot off. Davis with the defensive effort. From the wing. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Now the Pacers with it. Lewis passes to Daniels. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Pass to Mashburn. He takes it in. Here's West. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. West has got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. That's exactly what you want to see. Your big man playing big. Strong board.
In transition, here come the Pacers. Here's Daniels. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Davis against Daniels. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time, Barron nailing the jump shot.
Over to the left wing. Screen by O'Neal with the drive. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Oh, wow. Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
And I'll tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 6.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Davis has gone 50% from the field. 3 out of 6. On the take. Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. Back to O'Neal. The 3-ball. Another 3 for Indiana.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
West. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie game. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Okay, on the court right now. Second quarter for the Pelicans. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Daniels outside. 6 on the shot clock. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
George passes to Daniels. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. He has 7.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Outside for Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers leading by 4. From downtown, the putback. Here's Daniels. And that one is hammered home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
It's stolen by Daniels. There's the steal. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Lewis passes to Daniels. 5 on the clock. For 3, George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Outside for Davis. Paul for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Granger. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And on his 3rd shot, he finally gets it to fall. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Davis down low, and Davis slams it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And finished off by Davis.
You know, that CP3 has always got his head up. I mean, he's always eager to find the open guy.
Kicks it to George. It's George on the wing. And George with the jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Mashburn's shot is off. Pacers leading by 4. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Deflected. Here's Mashburn. No points so far. Paul for 3. Buries it from 3.
Well, I tell you what, perfect arc on the 3-point shot that Paul has. I mean, it really, to me, gives the shot the best chance to go in. You can't shoot flat ones from deep.
It's tipped, and they recover it. Out to the wing. Tries again. Mashburn's shot is off.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Davis drives.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Here's Mashburn. Got it up. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's New Orleans leading by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Giving the beat. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. New Orleans in the lead. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. That's good from Paul on the assist by Davis. Paul's got 5 now.
Good job executing in tight. Paul doesn't fear anybody when he's in attack mode.
And he gets that one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Paul shot is off.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Granger. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. George's shot is off.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Granger. 6 to shoot. Paul with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Davis. Shots blocked. They recover it. Pacers trail by 3.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
3rd quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Daniels, that one's true. 12 points for him.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Now here's Paul. Not a lot of room. Here's West. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
For 3.
We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire. And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Paul passes to Mashburn. And here's Davis. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Easy money for Davis inside.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
For 3, George. Rebounded by West.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Paul passes to Davis. Outside Davis. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. It's good. O'Neal's got 6 here in the quarter.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Indiana trailing here. Here's Lewis. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And the shot's good. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Here's West. And again, New Orleans no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
George passes to O'Neal. No good. He's 5 for 9 in this one. Davis down low. Pass to Mashburn. Outside for Davis. Over Daniels. The Pacers pull it in.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
George drives in. And Daniels gets it to go. On the assist by George. Daniels has got 14 points for the game. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Gets the 3 to fall. Davis has got 20.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Third quarter comes to a close. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Davis. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. The 3, O'Neal gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
A nice shot by Mashburn.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
The 3, George. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mashburn. And that misses. That would have put him up. Indiana leading. Pass to Lewis. Takes it inside. Stolen by Davis. Here's West. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 11 rebounds in the game. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Here's George. Now here's Daniels. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's O'Neal. Clock at 6. Back to Daniels. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Mashburn. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Davis against George. 5 to shoot. To take the lead. Davis hits. Davis has got 22. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
I like the intensity that George plays with down inside. It's really what earns him a lot of these calls.
And he sinks the second.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Davis drives in. It's money from deep.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Pacers trail by 3. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Now George. O'Neal on the wing. Paul with a steal. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Outside Davis. Beyond the arc.
You look at AD and you know he's taking his share of contact. Quite honestly, that just comes with the territory when you're a dominant offensive player like him.
At the line for the Pelicans.
And he can't hit the second.
Taking 3 shots.
Even though he made it a 2-possession game, you hate to give away freebies like that.
Jams it home!
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Paul. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Tell you what, it's pretty obvious why CP3 is the man they rely on in these big moments. I mean, he's courageous, fearless, and productive.
Davis. Look it! It goes!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Oh, the shot is off!
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
And it's in there!
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And it's blocked by Davis.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Here's Paul. Outside Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Paul outside. Shoots a 3. Oh, he cannot hit. All right, very little time to get back into this.
Very true. They need to score quickly and get stops, or it'll soon be out of reach.
Daniels. Oh, he jammed it.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
29 seconds left in the fourth. Davis fires. The free ball is down.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night. A terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. Oh, no good on the layup. And so the Pelicans take the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've got Anthony Davis. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. And it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
That bucket in no time at all.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
It's West with the drive.
And the D knew that was coming. Once West gets to that launching pad, he is throwing it down.
Goes up the baseline. Granger misses.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
The shot by George, wide open. Indiana again missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Davis kicks to Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 6.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. The 3 from George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Who is outside. To the middle. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Indiana again missing. And it's Davis missing. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the game.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Now here's Granger. Over Mashburn. Granger misses. Pass to Davis. Now West. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Pacers trail by 6. Here's George. He takes it in. Great D that time from Davis. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. And that one's good. Mashburn.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
A kick out to O'Neal. Gets a very good look and converts.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
George against Paul. Outside for Davis. West up on top. And the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
George, that's a 2-pointer. It drops for his second made shot of this game. An unimpressive 2 of 7, though. And Davis, here we go. Pass to Mashburn.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Davis finds Davis. 51 seconds left to play in the first. 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Pacers trail by 6. O'Neal outside. Outside for Lewis. And it's off from 3-point range. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Davis with the bucket.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
2 points. That one goes.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Paul dishes to West. Oh, good on the triple. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Pelicans lead by 6. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. George, no good.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
It's Davis on the wing. No good with the triple. Pacers trail by 5. Granger inside the line. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Pass to Mashburn. Plays it up and banks it in.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And here's George. Top of the key. And that one is off. Davis, the pass to Davis. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Lewis hits the bucket.
Those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Paul kicks to Davis. Fires the 3. Lewis grabs the board.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
O'Neal finds Daniel. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Pelicans leading. Here's Paul. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on George.
A clever play by Paul. He makes sure to get some contact and draw the foul.
So he gets them both. On the wing, Granger. Here's the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Out to West. Pass to Paul. Back to West. From outside the arc. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from O'Neal.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Out to West. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Lewis passes to Granger. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Davis. West controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And now a 7-point New Orleans lead.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
Daniels has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Out to West. And here's Davis for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Lewis with the 3. Indiana again missing. Pelicans leading by 7. it's Davis missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. Over in the corner, Paul. Stolen by Lewis. George, that's a two-pointer. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Outside, Davis. Shot from the wing. Count that one. Paul's got the lead up to 9 now for New Orleans.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Three-pointer, Granger, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's New Orleans in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll get right back to the action when we return. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. An exceptional performance from David West.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Lewis in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Now, here is George. He's got 11. Davis drives in. It's good. Davis has got 6 points.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
The shot's good from Paul.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Nobody near Granger. Connects from three-point range. 8 points for him.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Now here's Paul. 14 points for him. Sinks the three-pointer.
And this is where Paul really excels. He's got an exceptional mind for playmaking.
West kicks to Paul. New Orleans moving the ball around. And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 10. Lewis passes to Daniels. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Outside, George. That 3 off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Count that one. Davis has got 7 now in this quarter. And here's Indiana. O'Neal is double. Daniels kicks to Granger. Indiana again missing. Here's West. Lewis grabs the board. O'Neal passes to George. Uncovered. Jump shot is good that time. George has got 13.
And just a beast of a scorer. Give George these kinds of looks, and he typically knocks them down.
And it's West missing. They're looking to trim the deficit to single digits. O'Neal kicks to Lewis. Three-pointer. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Jermaine O'Neal.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And here's Davis for three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's George for three. Pass to Lewis. Now here's O'Neal, defended by West. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way, and it's blocked. O'Neal kicks to Granger. He's looking for West and finds him. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by West. West has got 4 assists in the game. And look at how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
And here are the Pelicans now after Indiana gets the 3. Ashburn no good. 32 seconds left to play in the third. Here's O'Neal. Gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes. And that's his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the D and finish at the rim.
Back to Lewis. Fires for 3. And another 3 for Indiana.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Pelicans on top, leading by 3. And we're just moments. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's West. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Davis. Tries it from 19, and it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 7. George with the ball. Chris Paul covering.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Paul finds West. And again, no good by New Orleans. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Here's Mashburn. Lewis covering. For 3, West. Good on the 3-point shot. West has got 6 in the quarter.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. On defense, the Pelicans. Granger kicks to George. O'Neal against West. Clock at 6. Ball outside. Fires the 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his 5th assist in this one.
Man, this is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
O'Neal from 19. That one goes.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And the 3 misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Got it to go off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And Granger with the block. They get it back. Davis fires. Oh, hits the deep three.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
It's stolen by Davis. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. Another shot. O'Neal there for the rebound. And David West gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Pacers trail by 14. Outside George. And down goes the three.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Stops and pops, and he drains the J.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Ball goes in. Shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has led up since they have the lead.
Unloads. Sinks the big jumper. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Davis. Shoots it up. And it's off. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
Oh, sticks the putback. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pelicans. 6-point lead. No problem with the wide open J.
Baron Davis.
It's good. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
Yeah, that's a good point. I mean,
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4 spot. Now here's Paul. Lets it go from 11. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. It's stolen by Daniels. To the paint. Some nice passing by Indiana here. For 3, O'Neal. Davis with a rebound.
A little too aggressive on that shot. He's not the guy they want shooting those tough threes.
They get it again. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Paul looking it over. Pass to Mashburn. And here's Davis. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
O'Neal misses. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And finished off by Davis.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Davis against George. Off his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. Here's a 3 from Paul. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Outside O'Neal. There's the 3. Here's Granger. Back to O'Neal. Here's the 3. Fires the 3. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to West. Now here's Davis. Outside for Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's intercepted. It's a one-on-one situation. And it's blocked by Davis.
And this is how AD will head the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to West. He shoots a 3. Lewis with the rebound. Pacers trail by 4. Fires for 3. Shot's good by Granger.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis looking it over. To the middle. Davis can't hit.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Daniels. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Daniels has gone 1 for 4 from the field. Davis drives in. And then Davis punches it home.
filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. O'Neal misses. The Pelicans lead by 3. Driving inside. Back to Davis. Pass to West. Left side, Paul. Drills it from deep.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
That one's wide left.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Davis. And Davis slams it home.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Lewis can't get it to go.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the plate and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Here's Granger. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Here's West. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back after. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the 2nd quarter for the Pacers. And that one's good. Davis.
Hey, I'm going to tell you a little secret. Not going to lie. I am happy I never had to guard AD. This guy has it all between the length, the touch, the smarts. He's got everything.
Pass to West. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Paul with it. Guarded now by George. Oh, he picked him clean. To the inside. Up and in on the layup. Granger's got 5 now.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with lead pass. Well done.
And here's Davis. Over to the wing. Here's Mashburn. Misses the 3. Pacers trail by 6. Here's Granger. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Davis goes in. And finished off by Davis.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
O'Neal misses.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Got it. And now an 8-point New Orleans lead.
I love how creative Paul is at penetrating inside. Talented at reading angles and exploiting the holes in the D.
George's shot is good.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Granger. Outside O'Neal from deep. Second shot opportunity. Here's Granger. No good on the 3. The Pelicans lead by 5. There's Davis with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Granger passes to O'Neal. Here's Daniels. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. And stolen by Paul. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Mashburn. And too long on the shot. George finds Daniels. The 3 is up. Lewis can't get it to go. On offense, here are the Pelicans, leading by 5. Here's West. Pass to Paul. Now here's Davis. And then Davis slams it in!
Whoa, okay. Send a message there, big fella. AD flex flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders.
Here's Lewis on target from range. Lewis has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. New Orleans leading by 4. Pass to Mashburn. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. There's 53 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's O'Neal. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Outside for Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Davis has got 11 points.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Rebounded by New Orleans. Mashburn's got 4 rebounds in the game. Paul into the lane. Davis down low. George defending. Basket's good. And now it's a 10-point New Orleans lead.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And so it's New Orleans earning this break in the action, up 10. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Pacers trail by 10. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Daniels, that one's true.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Ranger passes to Daniels. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Up top, Davis. George defending. And finished off by Davis.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Daniels against Davis. George passes to Granger. Some nice passing by Indiana here. O'Neal misses.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And finished off by Davis.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And they'll get another chance. Pass to O'Neal. Now Daniels. Here's Granger. Knocks down the triple. Granger's got 10 points.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Outside Davis. They get it back. Tries again. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here.
Jamal Mashburn, 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
To the paint. It's stolen. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Count it. Mashburn's got 6 here in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
To the wing on the left. Granger. Indiana again missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Davis. Left side Davis. For three. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Granger. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Outside Paul. Outside for Davis. 3-pointer. Indiana with a rebound. George in the post. Can't get it to fall. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 13-5 run. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 9 points now in the second half.
Uh-oh, everything is going AD's way. He is in that zone and scoring at a terrific pace.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And Davis gets double-teamed. George with a steal. Granger passes to Lewis. Here's Granger. Off targets from outside. Here's Mashburn. George defending. Paul for 3. He drops it from range. Paul's got 8.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lewis can't get it to go. The Pelicans lead by 17. Here's Davis. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's George. And Indiana misses again.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Pelicans ahead, leading by 17. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana. O'Neal on the wing. Looking to get back on track. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Outside Paul.
Davis.
Banked it in off the glass. And the Pelicans lead by 19.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
Count the basket.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
George against Davis. Here's Mashburn. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Mashburn's got 4 points this quarter.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Some nice passing by Indiana here. Pass to O'Neal. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And so Davis will bring it up for the Pelicans. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Granger. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Now here's Paul. Defense right on him. To the left wing. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Indiana ball.
Pacers trail by 17. He fires from 18. The jumper is good.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Stripped it away. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
New Orleans leading by 13. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Second personal foul. First team.
And he makes a first.
At the line for the Pacers, Freddie Lewis.
He's perfect from the line this time. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Good for two.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Pacers trail by 15.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Daniels. 6 to shoot. George. Another chance. Puts up the tray. No good.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Now Davis. Driving to the basket. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Paul outside. Tosses it up. Oh, he missed the jumper. Now the Pacers on the move. Daniels fires. He got it. Nice shot from 6 feet out. Here's Paul. Let's loose for 3. George is there for the rebound. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
And here are the Pelicans now. 11-point game. Here's Davis. The 3 is off.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Ben Davis.
Here's Daniels. From way back. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were.
Can you dig it?
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Jokic kicks to Anthony. Back to Jokic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jokic has got his 2nd basket of the game.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Mavericks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Both free throws good from Nowitzki.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Lever. Drops in the layup for 2.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Doncic against Lever. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Dallas again missing. It's English with the drive.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Here's Denver now. Thompson dishes to English. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Shoots from the right block. That misses off the backboard. The Mavericks leading. Nowitzki for 3. Good on the triple. Nowitzki's got 7.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Pass to Donaldson. Aguirre against English. And here is Nowitzki.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Back to Doncic. Off target from outside.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Lever has the open look. Buries it from 3-point range. He has 5.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Aguirre, good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And Jokic throws it down hard.
Staying active, Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Pass to Donaldson, over Thompson, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night, and he can't get the first one.
Shooting for Dallas.
No good on the 2nd free throw. The Nuggets trail. Lever passes to Jokic. Lever, no good. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Blackman, and the 3 ball is good.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Lever drives in. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Here he goes. Doncic with the bucket.
And I love how Doncic
reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
Thompson misses. Dallas leading by 5. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Makes it off the glass. Nowitzki's got 9.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Misses the layup. And so it's Dallas. Headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
They've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English, and at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing here by 8. Here's Nowitzki. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Dallas.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Here's the Nuggets with the ball. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. The kick out to English. Picked off in midair. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Anthony finds Jokic. Doncic against Lever. Doncic with the steal. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Drops in the tray. Doncic has got the lead up to 13 now for the man. And Jokic slams it in.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
On offense, here are the Nuggets. Here's English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks leading by 11. Here's Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Aguirre's got 12 in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Carmelo Anthony, 2 shots.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
From outside, off the mark. Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Aguirre, good.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Thompson dishes to Carmelo, and he makes good on the layup.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Mavericks leading by 12. It's stolen by Lever. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Lever.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Doncic against Lever. A 3 from Aguirre. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Thompson from long range.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Donaldson, and it's sent back by Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. 5 on the clock. Pass to Aguirre. Dallas, no good that time either. The Nuggets trail by 10. Anthony kicks to Jokic. Jokic goes to work inside.
Strength and determination from Jokic inside, scoring through the contact.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Blackman's shot is off. Inside. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Dallas again missing. Here's Anthony, and the basket is good. Now just a 4-point Maverick lead.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Mavericks lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the floor for Dallas. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Here's English driving in.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Aguirre. And that one goes long. The Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Anthony. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
This is the skill of Anthony on full display, able to knock that one down in close. Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Lever passes to Carmelo. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Lever taking his time here. Jokic kicks to Anthony. Outside for Lever. Back to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Lever with the steal. Jokic inside. Aguirre covering. Anthony, the pass to Jokic.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
English draws the double. For the tie, Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Look at Jokic gutting it out against the defense, really earning that and one chance.
Here's Donaldson. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. There's Weaver with the three. Here's Jokic. Doesn't go for it.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
And he's just had one attempt at the line early.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win.
Bottles in the pass to Black. Now, here's Doncic. Nowitzki for three. Denver grabs the miss. Weaver's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Donaldson no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Jokic finds Thompson. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Thompson's got 6.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets leading. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
And here's English for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Nowitzki, and Anthony sends it back. And they're able to recover. And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Denver on top, up 1. And coming up is... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got English. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Here's English. And English with the stuff.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Out to Doncic. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Anthony. The kick out to English. And English with the stuff.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but this guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Now Doncic. Pass to Blackman. 6 on the shot clock.
Nice defensive effort from Jokic, putting himself in position to alter that shot.
From outside, Jokic with the rebound. Denver leading by 5. It's stolen. Layup, no good. Launches it. That one misses.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Free throw, no good for Jokic. Mavericks trail by 5. Doncic. That shot, no good. Thompson. Oh, the slam dunk.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Now Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
And that one is good.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And get the 3.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selection. You have to be set up for success.
It's tipped. Jokic with the steal. English inside. Let's lose a 3. Doncic for the rebound. Here's Dallas. It's a 10-point game. Outside, Aguirre. Count it!
Assisted Aguirre.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Here's Anthony. For 3. 3. Good.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Fires the 3. He drills the 3. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Takes the 3. It's off. The 3 goes down. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
And stolen by Nowitzki.
Well, look, any loss of focus can lead to mistakes. Guys in this league are just too good.
So the Nuggets win it. They didn't make it easy on themselves.
drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, ripped my heart from my chest. I put my soul
the Mavericks to start out. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the three. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him. Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
The shot's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly, that was their game plan coming in.
Pass to Aguirre. Fires from deep. Drops in the three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Takes a three. Anthony grabs the board. Jokic with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's Lever. The offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Impeccable timing from Jokic. Getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Pass to Aguirre. Launches a three. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Out left to the wing. Beyond the arc. English can't get it to go. And Dallas with possession. They trail by 3. And Aguirre gets it to go.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Lever can't get it to go.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Anthony against Doncic. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Anthony. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goal attempt.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Blackman. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Denver leading by 5. And here's Thompson for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And Nowitzki just so polished around the rim. The defense has to rough him up sometimes to try to stop him.
So he gets them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
And so Thompson will bring it up for Denver. To the left side wing. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Blackman. Out left to the wing. Oh, got a piece of it. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Let's go with a 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here's Denver. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Doncic into the lane. Rebounded by Denver. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Thompson pulls it in. The Nuggets lead by 7. Pass to Lever. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Cleaver's gotten his second bucket of the game.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Here's Jokic. Got a piece of it. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Nikola Jokic is out there with it.
Oh, wow! And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he's good on the second. The Nuggets lead by 8. Here's Lever, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Pass to Jokic. On the wing, Thompson. Nails it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 5 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And it's Doncic missing. So it's Denver now. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Here's Nowitzki. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
Out to Thompson. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Tipped. Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. There's the triple. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Kicks it to Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
From outside, off the mark.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open, and yet somehow comes away empty.
Thompson, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the tray. Nowitzki's got 7 points in the game.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. The lead now in single digits. Give him 8.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Who poked away. And we're going to have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Anthony, the pass to English. The three from Thompson, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Blackman. The three. Rebounded by Denver. Lever's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson. Got a hand on it. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony to the left wing. 24 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets lead by 9. Pass to English. Launches it. And Donaldson pulls it down. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Connects from downtown. Nowitzki's got 10 points.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
Pass to Lever. 4-3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Doncic left side. Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. He's got 7. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Anthony with a bucket. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
This one for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. Denver shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Both good from the line that time. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Blackman, and he goes in for the dunk.
Gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
Anthony finds Thompson. And he drops that one in. Thompson's got 7 points.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Pass to Aguirre from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
Kick to the outside, heads-up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
Here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Anthony with it. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Here's English. The three-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trail by 3. Stolen by Thompson. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Lever.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the quick reaction.
Luka with the finish.
What a basketball mind when you think about Luka Doncic. This guy in the break is exploiting defenses.
Over to the left wing. Here's English. Doncic for the block. Here's Blackman. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
Into the lane, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Pass to English. Lets it go from deep. And again, Denver with a 3.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Thompson passes to Lever. Off the mark there with a 3. Mavericks trail by 3. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson, no good. Thompson's got 4 shots to go in 12 attempts.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's English. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. English has got 8 points here in the quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. That takes us to the end of the 3rd quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's Denver leading by just 2. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Tries to break his ice. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 6. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this run. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And that one's good.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
And how about the trick move by the big man? I mean, nice pump fake from Jokic.
And the second free throw is good.
Not perfect, but does the important work to make it a 2-possession game.
Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Thompson. And he banks in the layup. Thompson's got 9 points here in the second half.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Takes the 3. And there's Thompson on the assist by Anthony. Thompson's got 7 now in this quarter.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Doncic outside. Doncic delivers from range.
And Doncic loves the ability to respond with a 3. That is tough.
Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
And this is just typical of him. always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Nuggets foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
To tie it up. Can't get it to go.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Nowitzki. He launches. That's off.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Anthony fires. No good from 3. Mavericks trail by 5. Poked loose and stolen by Anthony. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Jacks up a 3. Oh, he can't hit it. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Oh, he misses the layup. The Mavericks on offense. Fires the 3. Not that time. The Nuggets lead by 5. Thompson. Oh, my!
Right there.
Wow!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
You can see Luka Doncic has the body, the handle, the footwork, and the savvy to draw fouls. That is nicely done.
Doncic hits them both.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
Yes, sir! That one goes!
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Here's Nowitzki. The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Anthony! He's off from 3.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Here's Nowitzki. Money from 3.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. Here's Nowitzki. And that one drops for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
It's stolen by Lever. Fast break, Dallas. Here's Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And so it's Dallas with it after the missed 3 by Carmelo. Lever with the steal. And the shot is good.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Back to Doncic. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Doncic, because he's so skilled and so savvy, he does a nice job forcing the defense into tough spots when they're guarding.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
And you can see that even though he ties the game up, disappointed he couldn't give him the lead.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Jokic with the steal. Here's Anthony. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Doncic looking it over. 6 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know, he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
Now, here's Doncic.
Boy, Doncic is so good at going at the defense. And when he goes at him like that, it puts the defense in a tough spot. Very crafty.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. All 3 throws good from Doncic. The Nuggets leading. Doncic with the steal. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 5.
Boy, he's so dangerous in these situations. Doncic just has a good sense for what he needs to do based on the situation.
And it's the Mavericks on the break. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Boy, Aguirre's timing on that alley-oop, superb. Great chemistry between he and his teammates.
Outside Anthony. They need this. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. Nowitzki outside. And stolen by English. Driving inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
And so he makes both from the line. Mavericks trail by 3. 34 seconds left here in the first quarter. It's stolen by Lever. Down low, Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Now, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here's Doncic. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And indeed,
the previous play is under review.
He's certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Steps to speed the process with the replay review center, and Secaucus queuing up the footage for the officials.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. To the inside. Ball's knocked loose. And it's Doncic missing. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah! Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants. You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. To the paint, here's Donaldson.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Outside Anthony, the three. Aguirre grabs the miss.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passion.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Pass to Nowitzki. Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Nice play by Nowitzki off the pick and roll right there. Was able to work through the coverage and open things up for himself and his team.
Here's Aguirre. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Nowitzki outside. Down low, Jokic with the steal. Here's English. Nice D from Doncic.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Donaldson the pass to Black. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
The Mavericks have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. And it's tied up with that one. And here are the Nuggets now. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Thompson inside, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
Yeah, doing exactly what he had to do right there to make sure he wasn't going to get flushed on or Instagram.
Here's English. That ball. Great assist by Lever. English has got 4 points this quarter.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
And it's Doncic missing.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
The shot's good from Lever.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. The Nuggets leading by 7. Anthony in the corner. Here's Thompson. Anthony dishes to Lever. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Constantly applying pressure on the defense. Lever gets himself to the stripe.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. 32 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Here's Thompson. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Thompson's got 4 this quarter.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Lever can't get it to go. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
We've got Johnson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's good from long range. Doncic has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Mavs. English misses. Mavericks trail by 7. Nowitzki outside. Here's Doncic.
Nuggets foul. Second personal foul.
On defense, Denver. Out to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Lever. Lever's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight, and the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
That's a real brain fade right there, a mental error, and it cost them a possession.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 6. Here's Blackman, off target with his 3. English inside. He's against Nowitzki. Here's Jokic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
Hey, night in and night out, Jokic is taking and relishing the contact.
That one misses. Mavericks trail by 7. Picks it out to Nowitzki. Nowitzki inside.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
And he comes up with the deuce. Jokic has got 13 points. Jokic has gotten all 6 of his shots to drop perfect from the floor. Doncic finds Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Lever. Jokic passes to English. Shot's good by Anthony. And it's a 9-point Denver lead.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Kevin, back to you.
You just won a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie.
The speed, savvy, and strength combination of Doncic, really difficult to defend.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
On defense, the Mavericks. 8-point game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
14 foul.
We've got 1:55 left here in the 3rd quarter.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
Here's Donaldson. He's covered by Thompson. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Back to Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Hey, who needs a 40-inch vertical? That throw down from Dirk, good enough for me.
Denver grabs the miss. 1:03 left to play in the 3rd. And Thompson kicks to English. Back to Thompson. Now here's Anthony. Tight defense on him. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Anthony. Thompson's got 16 points.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Pocket 6. Dives for it. Lever with the steal. English the pass to Lever. Yep, it counts. Lever's got the lead up to 13 now for Denver.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And here's Anthony for 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shoot.
And so it's Denver in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. We've got Luka Doncic. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
Wow. What, he have something in his eye on that shot? And lost his touch right there. Didn't see that coming. Usually, when he's hot, he stays hot.
Blackman off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Nuggets leading by 16. Outside, English. It's Lever on the wing. Here's Jokic. Lever outside. No good on the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Basket, good.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
Thompson, left side. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Doncic passes to Blackman. And yes, it's good.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
So explosive.
Oh, is that beautiful.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation.
I call that an executive summary statement.
And that's in there.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Now Nowitzki. That one drops.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
From deep. No good there. Mavericks trail by 14.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And so he hits both. The Nuggets leading by 12. Anthony on the wing, defended by Nowitzki. There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
English brings the double team. Puts up the 3. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
And stolen by Aguirre. Down low, gets it to go.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Softly lays it in.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
The free throw drops for English. Mavericks trail by 8. 59 seconds left in the game. Nowitzki outside. Jacks up a 3. Jokic pulls it down.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Clean from outside.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Thompson. Strong move off the glass.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
No stopping that baby hook on the fly. Now Anthony. Nowitzki with the steal. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Off the tip, it's New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis in at the 1 spot.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. It's stolen by Davis. West finds Davis. George with the steal. Here's O'Neal. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Chris Paul picks up that one.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Lewis kicks to Daniels. A kick out to O'Neal. And he's good on the 3 ball. O'Neal's got 6.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Granger with the bucket.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Pass to Mashburn. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Lewis dishes to Daniels. Granger outside. There's O'Neal with the 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. 6-point game. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. George, that's a 2-pointer. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Paul against Lewis. Daniels with the steal. O'Neal passes to George. Kicks it out to Granger. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Stolen by Lewis. Here's George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists now in this one. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just some easy board and pickup.
Pelicans trail by 4. Mashburn. Outside for Davis. Second chance shot. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
A kick out to O'Neal. Lewis with the 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Ball fires from way outside. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. O'Neal against Davis. In the corner, George with it. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. George has got 5 points so far.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Trailing by 2. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. He nails it, and we're tied up.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Here's George. It's rebounded by West.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Pacers. Freddie Lewis. Personal foul. Second team foul.
It's West with the drive. That puts them in the lead. 5 points in the game.
Well, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the first. Paul with the steal. Pass to Mashburn. Puts it up. Can't nail the jumper. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Pelicans on top. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got Lewis. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's George, and it's Granger in at the 3 spot.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Back to Lewis. Granger outside.
Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Daniels. Misses the 3. The Pelicans trail. Pass to Davis. Daniels with the steal. 3 on 3. Here's Granger. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
And that one's good. Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Lewis kicks to Granger. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Granger's got 8.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Out to the right wing. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pacers leading by 3. Offline with his 3. Into the lane. Throws it down despite the man right in his face. A chance here for a 3-point play.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
And here are the Pacers now. From deep, George. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. West draws the double. Davis inside. He's covered by Daniels.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. George passes to Daniels. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Outside for Davis. And he overshot that one, missing. Indiana trailing here. Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. For just the 4th time today, it is good. That one makes him 4 for 10.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
And it's George missing. Pelicans leading by 4. And here's Davis for 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. And there's a minute 45 left in the first half. And a wide open look for Daniel. And nothing is falling for him right now. Davis finds Davis. Ball outside. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Paul. And off the front iron. And in it goes. Paul's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pelicans. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Inside, and stolen by Daniels. From deep, George gets the three-pointer to fall. George has got 8 points.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Here's Mashburn. The shot's good on the assist by West. Mashburn's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Pelicans. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Granger for the three. His 4th miss of the game. He's made 3. O'Neal against Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Off target from three-point range. Daniels passes to Granger. Daniels kicks to Lewis. O'Neal wide open. His three-pointer's off the mark. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. Right back after this break.
Get ready for your pocket fight. It's tonight's arena entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We've got Davis. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. And it's West and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Davis with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. Mashburn hits it from three-point range. He's got 17.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Lewis dishes to O'Neal. Nobody near George. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. West passes to Mashburn. Launches a three. Rebounded by Granger. Pacers trail by 7. Outside for George. Bangs home the trifecta. George has got 11 points.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
And they pick up 2.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Granger dishes to Daniels. Lewis outside. Indiana moving the ball around. O'Neal kicks to Lewis. And a miss there on the triple.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
West outside. Lets the 3 fly. Nailed from three-point land. And it's a 9-point New Orleans lead.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul, and stolen by Granger. Here's Lewis, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Paul kicks to Davis. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Lewis on the wing. From the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Lewis has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Here's West. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Outside for George. Lewis dishes to Granger. Down to 5 on the shot clock. O'Neal, no good. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Davis gets a wide open look. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. O'Neal passes to George. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. George has got 14 points for the game.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
There's O'Neal with the three. And Indiana, another 3 points.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
West kicks to Paul. There's the triple. Cranes the three-pointer. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
But real, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
West outside. From deep. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 8th rebound here tonight. On the wing, Daniels. Pass to O'Neal. For the tie. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. As passes to Davis. Outside, Davis. No good from outside. George finds Daniel. Lewis with the three. No good on that one. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Pelicans ahead, up by 2. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court right now for the Pacers. Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. Paul with the steal. Davis dishes to West. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer, Granger. Pelicans with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
O'Neal passes to George. Comes up empty down low.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Paul with the 3, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Davis kicks it to West. A three-pointer off the mark.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And Granger with the basket on the assist by Lewis. Granger's got it all tied up now for Indiana. That's tipped. To the middle. Here's Lewis. And Davis sends it back.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
Rest outside. Chance to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Daniels fires. A miss that time. That would have put him up. And it's the Pelicans' ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Buries the deep ball.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Trailing by 5. Now O'Neal. George! The response triple. Answers back.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
And that's a huge shot from Ashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
Davis pulls it down.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around to get a better look.
Puts up a 3, and there's the 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The three is off.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. Now O'Neal fires the three, a three-pointer. Good.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Rattler's a three. It misses. Pacers trail by 5. Lewis, right side, takes the three, and it's sent back by West. Here's Mashburn, defended by George.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. The shot is good.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
The three doesn't go. And so here is Indiana. It's a 5-point game. Davis against Granger. For three. Doesn't get that one.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
He's off from 3. Ball. And that one is good.
Defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for...
Oh, my!
Nice finish.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Trying again. Ooh, he laid it up and in. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. Some nice passing by Indiana here. There's the triple. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Right side, Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Boom! He jams it straight down.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Now here's George. Pass to Granger from deep. Davis with a rebound. Shoots. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw in this game. Davis, no good on that free throw. Here's New Orleans now. 4-point game. Paul can't get it to go.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Pass to Lewis. It's George on the wing. Here's Lewis. Lets the three fly. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Paul with the bucket.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Now here's O'Neal. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside for Davis. Outside Paul. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Davis resolute with that and one.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New Orleans.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Here's George. After the basket by New Orleans. Here's Granger. Another three for Indiana.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Ball can't get it to go.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
The Pelicans trail. Launches it. Mashburn's shot is off. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
To the wing on the left. Up top, Paul. Pass to Davis. Back to Paul to stop the run. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
Lewis passed this to Granger. That three's off the mark.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
It's George with the drive. And it's blocked by Davis.
Yeah, on the drive, George's length is a gift, helping him get the shot off even with a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Good on the second one. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. They trail by 1. 40 seconds left in the first quarter here. Mashburn's shot is off. Here's Granger. Pass to O'Neal. O'Neal on the wing. Stolen by Davis. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. It's deflected. They retain possession. On the wing, Davis. And again, New Orleans no good. George with it. Puts up a deep three. Doesn't go for him. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Indiana ahead, up by 1. And the second quarter is up. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Indiana.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And the basket by West.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
It's good. Rangers got 5 now.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
George's shot is off. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Daniels left side. Here's Granger. And it's off from three-point range. New Orleans leading by 4. It's tipped. Goes up on the baseline. Yep, that one's good. Rangers got 4 points in the quarter.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Pass to Paul. Driving in, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The defense gets in Paul's business, but his instincts are just too good. He's still able to get off his shot and draw the foul.
Paul hits them both. Here's George. Deflects the pass. Paul passes to Mashburn. And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers trail by 4. Daniels outside. O'Neal with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Going inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Outside O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Fires in the triple. Lewis has got 8.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Mashburn. O'Neal pulls it in.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Davis on the double team. Fires the 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
They double team Paul. 4-3. West misses. Here's Lewis. Check by Davis. Outside O'Neal. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Mashburn. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Mashburn's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man. Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. Davis, no good on that free throw.
The line for your Pelicans, Baron Davis. Shooting 1.
1:02 left in the first half of this game. To the right side. The kick out to Paul. No good from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Granger. No good. Davis with the defensive effort. Let's go with a three. Hits the trifecta. Davis has got 7.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip-in.
Outside Paul. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. George has the open look. And Indiana again with the bucket. 8 seconds left in the first half. Paul finds Davis. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 4 assists in the game. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back.
And amazing studs are coming at you from your pocket five. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. On the floor for Indiana, we've got George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Daniels outside. Pass to Lewis. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Lewis can't get it to go.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Tipped away. Here's Granger. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here's New Orleans now. 3-point lead. Here's a 3 from Paul. He buries it from 3. Paul's got 12 points.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Pass to Granger. Lets it go from deep. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Davis. Paul for 3. Lewis with the rebound. Lewis has got 4 rebounds in the game. George passes to Granger. 3-pointer. And once again off the mark by Indiana. New Orleans leading by 6. Here's Davis. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. George feels it out a bit. Here's Lewis. Offline with a 3.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
And finished off by Davis!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. So it's the Pelicans now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Pacers trail by 10. Shot to stop the run. Lewis can't get it to go. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Pass to Mashburn. No good on the triple.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Lewis passes to Daniels. It's not going to go for him. Davis with the defensive effort. Here's Mashburn. And, oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside O'Neal.
2 minutes.
Pass to Daniels. Now George from downtown. Rebounded by West. On offense, here are the Pelicans. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And that one's good. Paul.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Outside Davis. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 17.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Daniels. Here's Lewis. Kicks it to George. Fires from deep. Drains the triple. George has got 7 points.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Pass to George. Here's Granger. Here's Lewis. Give him 8 points now. George outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Granger. Davis for the rebound. Right side, Paul. Fires for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight, Granger. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. And don't go far. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
I like when George uses the shot fake to his advantage because he's good at fooling the defenders.
He hits the second from the line. New Orleans leading by 13. Here's Paul. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
And the jam by George.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And the basket by West. And the Pelicans lead by 15.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Davis against George. Here's Lewis. No good with the triple.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And the three-pointer goes.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And again, New Orleans no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Clock at 6. The 3, George. Another 3 for Indiana.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Bucket!
The level of focus Paul has, I mean, wow. Nice work taking the hit and working through it all.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, and one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Paul outside. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Paul! Davis. Great timing on the tip.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Takes a three. It's gone from beyond the arc.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The three is in.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
And that one misses. Here's Daniels. Oh, missed on the tray.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
For three. That misses. And they get it back. From downtown. Oh, it misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And he slams it down.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You can feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason, too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Paul. Here's Mashburn. From deep. Buries it from outside. Down by 12. Fires the three. The putback. Just in time with the putback. Now Davis. From downtown. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
So the Pacers win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in at the 2 spot.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Paul with the bucket.
Chris Paul opportunistic on the inside in that instance.
Granger outside. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here is O'Neal. Outside, George. Just 5 on the clock. Back to O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
That's a 2 from Paul, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Granger from outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. New Orleans moving it around to the right side. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny. Now Paul. Paul George missing from long range. Here's West, and the layup's good off the glass.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
And Davis sends it back. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. That gives them the lead. Mashburn's got his second basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
From deep, George. Here's Granger. Pass to Daniel. Here's Mashburn. Knocks down the 3-ball. Mashburn's got 7.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Just off the run. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Defender simply couldn't get around the pick, and it results in a wide-open look.
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Mashburn, no good. O'Neal against West. Lewis kicks to O'Neal. And the 3 off target. George against Davis, all up top. This one for 3, and that one's good by Davis.
Well, the vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
Here's George, and Davis sends it back. Pass to Paul. And West now, top of the key. The 3-pointer, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against 3.
Cans it from downtown.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And it's Paul penetrating, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And teams always try to get physical with Chris Paul, but he just goes about his business. If that means points at the line, so be it.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Stolen by Lewis. Here's Granger. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. And that's now 6 points for Danny Granger.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And it's West missing. He got it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these are... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
We've got West. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's George. Following the basket by Chris Paul. Pass to George. Lets it go with a three. And Paul pulls it down.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Bank shot. No good.
Well, stay attached, affect the quality of the shot. That is excellent interior defense.
Lewis with the three, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Mashburn. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Mashburn's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pelicans. Lewis kicks to George. O'Neal with it, picked up by Davis. A shot by George, wide open. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Lewis attacking. Stolen away. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Poked loose. And stolen by Daniels. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Daniels with it. West picks him up. Pass to Granger. And there's the drive. Here's Daniels. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here is Daniels after David West's bucket. And David West gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut to just one on the basket from Davis.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
One-on-one fast break, and Paul gets it to go in.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
The deep three from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Paul outside. Pass to West. There's the three. The Pacers pull it in. Granger's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside for Lewis. Back to Daniels. And taken away by Paul. Finished off the break. And now it's a 3-point Pelican lead.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Oh, and the jam by Granger.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's for sure.
Exclusive.
He can really rise up.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by George. O'Neal's got 6.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
West misses. O'Neal kicks to George. A 3-ball. That shot missing. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Pacers up 1. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
On the court for Indiana. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at center. O'Neal against West. That one drops for him. He's got 8.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
The Pelicans have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Free throw drops for David West. And both free throws good for West.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Lewis attacking. It's deflected. Drives to the hoop. Paul with the bucket.
Man, Chris Paul's ability with traffic, with bodies around him to keep his focus and score it, that is special.
And a wide open look for Daniel. The quick look, no good that time. Pass to Mashburn. And here is West. The tray. Second chance effort. Paul kicks to Davis. Here's Mashburn. The 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Indiana shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Outside for Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here's Lewis. He's got 6. Tipped away and taken away by Paul. Here's West. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Lewis kicks to Daniels. George dishes to Daniels. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
The Pacers shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. The Pelicans trail. Outside, Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Kept alive. The layup off target. And here's Indiana. Here's George. And George with the stuff.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism is still a part of who I am.
Ball against Lewis. Paul with the bucket. Paul's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Outside for George. Off target from outside. It's a close game here in New Orleans. To the wing right side. Mashburn. And the 3 off target.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
The shot by Paul, no good. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Three-pointer. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Now, here's Lewis. He's got 6. Puts it up from 15. That's short off the rim. The Pacers with the lead. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Kicks it out to Granger. Lewis outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. 19 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Davis, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering, and Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it.
You have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
Lewis outside. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Pacers lead by 2. And we're And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
3 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Davis. West is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Paul outside to take the lead. Mashburn no good.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Granger kicks to O'Neal. Great D that time from Davis.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Here's Paul, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Lewis has got 6 rebounds here tonight, and it's George finishing it off.
Don't sleep on Paul George's verticality. How nice was that finish?
Outside, Davis. Paul George with the steal. Pass to Daniel. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. It's stolen by Davis.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
Knocks it loose, and it goes out of bounds. That one off West. Indiana leading by 4. Now Lewis. Knocked away. It's stolen by Davis. Stolen by Granger. Here's George. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Daniels.
This guy is such a tough cover in the pick and roll. Paul George threading the needle perfectly. Excellent pass.
Now Paul. Poked away. Left side, O'Neal.
Well, there you see Paul George as a facilitator. He can create his own, or he can get somebody else open.
That's good from O'Neal. Pelicans trail by 9. Now Davis. Ball. Outside Davis. Here's Mashburn. Lewis covering. 3-on-3. Ball against O'Neal. Launches it. Down it goes for 3.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And providing the support, boy, they need it. That stops a 12-0 run by the Pacers.
Chris Paul. The long shot, no good.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
And now Davis pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And one area where they haven't struggled has been transition.
Yeah, they've had less success when they allow the defense to get set. That's why they want to keep pushing the pace.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And here are the Pacers now. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Now George.
See, I don't think you can teach that. Paul George going right into contact. You love that aggressiveness.
Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
Puts up a deep 3. No good. So it's Indiana picking up the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. Now Denver's starting 5. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. Now here's Thompson. Pass to Anthony. Here's Lever. 6 on the shot clock. Denver needs to get off a shot. The three from Thompson. The rebound by Aguirre.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Better safe than sorry, right?
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Here's English. Pass to Lever. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Nowitzki. Defended by Thompson. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
You got to wrap him up right there if you're going to try to keep Nowitzki from scoring. He's just so big and smart and skilled. You got to wrap him up. Don't let his arms get up.
Now here's Anthony.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
And Anthony drops them both.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
That one's good for 2.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Out to Anthony. English passes to Anthony. And here is Thompson. Three-pointer, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony.
Hey, he's not a high flyer by any means, but Nowitzki still can throw it down on you.
And so Thompson will bring it up for Denver. 7-point differential.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Anthony outside.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. And again, Denver no good. Drives to the hoop. Aguirre can't hit. Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Lever. Three-pointer. Doncic grabs the miss. Here's Donaldson. Doncic outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Pass to Lever. Now here's Thompson. Off target from three-point range. Here's Blackman, covered by Jokic. And he drives in. Blackman, no good. 1:42 left in the first. It's Anthony on the take. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Pass to Nowitzki. Got a piece of it. Anthony outside. Here's Lever. All sorts of time. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Tipped. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. The three from Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Dallas leading by 3. Aguirre passes to Doncic. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. That one is off. Out to Thompson from behind the arc. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Hey, I think that green light they've given him early should probably go red now. I mean, he needs to get some other folks involved.
Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to English. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Dallas on top. They lead by 3. And back to the start of the second quarter in just... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the court for Denver, they've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the 3.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Lieber. The 3. No luck on that one. Good D by Doncic. Here's Aguirre. And a miss there on the triple. Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Anthony. Can't connect from short range.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land. English has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Fires the 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Doncic has gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Out to Thompson. Pass to English. Back to Thompson. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Nowitzki.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Here's Blackman, and he jams it home with authority.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
Dallas shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Out to Thompson, the 3. Offensive rebound, doesn't go that time. Dallas leading by 6. Pass to Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Oh, Jokic with a block.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Nowitzki, that one's good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Out to the right wing. Out to the wing. From deep, Jokic. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Constantly applying pressure on the defense. Lever gets himself to the strike.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
And the basket by Blackman.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. A minute 42 left in the half. Pass to Aguirre. Takes a 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. English passes to Jokic. Here's English. The 3 is up. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. English has got 6 points in the quarter.
Such a savvy passer. Jokic is patient and gets quality openings for his teammates.
Nuggets trail by 5. Thompson in the post. Anthony outside. Pass to Lieber. There's the drive. And the layup is good off the glass. Blackman's got 6 points.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Jokic passes to Anthony. Out to Thompson. Jacks up a three. Drills it. He's now 1 for 8 in this one.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Aguirre. Shot from 16, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. He's got 6.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Here's the 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds in the game. And the basket by Blackman. And it's an 8-point Dallas lead.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Mavericks ahead, up by 6. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Rejected by Jokic, and they get it back. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Really imperative that you put a body on Nowitzki. I mean, he's just too big and talented close to the rim.
Shot from the wing. Thompson's shot is off.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul. Pass to Donaldson. And that one drops. Donaldson's got his second basket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
English, that's good.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Thompson outside. Back to Anthony. Denver moving it around. And here's Jokic outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
Using his height to scan the floor, Nowitzki able to spot a waiting shooter easily.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Anthony. Out left to the wing. For 3. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 7 points.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Pass to Aguirre. The 3 ball. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Nuggets trail by 9. On the wing, Thompson. Now Jokic to the left side wing. Here's Lever. And the 3 off target. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman from outside the arc. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's English. Thompson scanning the floor. And there's the drive. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. There's the 3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
The Mavericks lead by 10. Oh, ripped away. Here's Jokic. And he can't bank that one in.
and the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that. He said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you guys.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
No coverage that time. Anthony's got 9.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. 12 points for him. Rebound by Lever. Thompson passes to Lever. And another 3 for Denver.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Pass to Nowitzki from the arc. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter here. Donaldson passes to Blackman. And here's Doncic outside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pass to Nowitzki, puts up a deep 3. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
This is just one of those games for Nowitzki. I mean, he's playing with a lot of fire, energy, and getting things to go his way as a result.
Nails it from 3.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Doncic down the lane, and Doncic with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And as we end the third quarter, a double. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Nuggets trail by 10. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. Jokic passes to Thompson. Off target with the 3. And so it's Dallas with it. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Blackman, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Yeah, great aggressive move to the bucket there. He wasn't about to pass that one up. He threw it down.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a 3-point play.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Thompson fires from way outside. Doncic grabs the miss. The Mavericks lead by 11. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Pass to Aguirre. Clock at 6. Here's Donaldson. Oh, Jokic with the block. Here's Lever. 3-pointer, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Ooh, it misses. Nuggets trail by 11. Outside Anthony. Let's loose for 3. The triple drops.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Now here's Thompson. He's closely guarded. Oh, off target from downtown. Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pulls it from 20. Oh, it's off target. Dallas leading by 10. Here he goes. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Puts up the tray. And they recover it. Now Thompson. Anthony fires. And he nails it.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Doncic delivers from range.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
And the three misses. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Oh, he racked the rim.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And the first one at the line is good.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
Doncic outside. 34 seconds left in the game. Shot clock at 6. Jokic pulls it down. Doncic against Anthony. Jokic outside. Shoots a three. Tipped.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doncic there for the rebound.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Both shots good from the strike. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave them a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't